Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to day 3. Woo! Give it up for day 3. Day 2 had some complications, but everything's okay. My goodness, that was a whole fiasco. Yeah, it's just timing. Like literally. So yeah, anyone who wasn't here, it was going to be it was a shorter stream anyways yesterday because I had some D&D stuff I was doing. So I was on Minecraft Plus Affliction. I died a stupid death by falling because I didn't put on my elytra because I'm stupid. And then I'm like, uh-oh, we don't have angel chests. So Kiri, oh my god, shout out Kiri, Jesus Christ. Saviors, so we were like flying on our way to get my stuff. And then I got about like halfway there, maybe, because, you know, I had a elytra with like no like very low durability and stuff. So I stopped at a place and just kind of wait for Kiri. But then all of a sudden, I lose power. And yeah. And then I still didn't get power for several hours. A tree fell down a power line, so I was out of power for like the rest of the night. So, but yeah, thankfully, Kiri was able to stash away my stuff. I think pretty much the only things I really lost, I think I lost the cape, which is honestly no big deal. I don't really care about the cape. The cape, I did lose a shulker box, but it pretty much had junk. Like I said, most important things was like my armor, my weapons, and my tools. So luckily, those were all managed. So yeah, so I logged on this morning, was able to travel the remainder to get the rest of my stuff. And yeah. So yeah. So we're carrying on over to day 3. We have just under 4 hours. So when that timer hits 0, it's done. I'm not streaming ever again. No. No. Don't you worry. I still will be streaming. I will be on my regular stream schedule. It'll just be the end of the very long streams. So yeah. It's been fun so far. We're getting pretty close. We are actually literally just 10 off from you guys unlocking that Minecraft server. So wink wink. I can't wink on this model. I'm aggressively winking. If you want that Minecraft server. Also, don't mind me, I'm eating noodles. Alright. Now then. What are we doing? We are doing King of the Castle. I think I have reset so I have the tutorials and stuff. Pronouns! We'll do she, her. I think I did... We'll do Pan of the Seta Dynasty. Yeah! So yeah, you get to... If you're like the host, you get to customize your monarch, and if you own the game, you can actually customize your character from... Give me a second. So there's a bunch of customizations. So yeah, Yeah, the monarch appears avatar when you run the game as the reigning monarch, and then there are 5 different other regions. So if you do own the game, I think you could have customizable ones, and like you will appear as like this character, like customized. Like you'll still show up with your name, I'm pretty sure, but like you'll have like more customization. So that tickles, oh, excuse me, if that tickles your fancy. No, I want to do a new dynasty. Pan of the Seta. Queen Pan of the Seta dynasty. Alrighty. We are going to play on Twitch. So, you might notice a new Twitch extension that hovers over. That where you guys will be able to see pretty much like your stats and stuff like that. So you'll see like what region you're in, how much money you have, what your goals are. Hey, Glowdart. Alright. So I'll have 3 regions to choose from. So now the problem is my fat head is gonna be covering a lot of shit. Whatever. It's like I said, I'll be reading a lot of stuff out loud. Alright. So this is just me choosing... So there's 5 different regions. I have to choose 3 for the base game. Alright, so we have Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East, Grandees of the South, and Patricians of the Coast. I want East. So yeah. So, barons are brash, rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. The grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. And patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants known for their cleverness, skills in negotiation, and ornate masks. So, alright, so we'll definitely do the East for one. Anyone have any preferences for what they would want? Continue eating my noodles. Going once. Going what? Hi, kitty. Max, get off my chair. So no one's gonna think I say March and Coast. Alright. Alright, so these will be the 3 different teams you'll be able to do. Alright. So, to join the game... So, I believe it'll randomly. So you can choose, or so to join, you will do !join, followed by a pronoun. So, for example, so there's she, they, and he. So I believe it will place you guys in random teams, so I think it will spread you guys out accordingly. So let's see. Okay, so Right, so if anyone happens to own the game, you can join... If you own the game, you would be doing join and then the region you're at. I think you had it backwards. Oh, well, so far we have one of each. I think that's just for balancing sakes. Actually, someone owns the game. Here, hold on. I always like to do... I'll make an announcement in the chat. Oh, I guess order doesn't... I guess only if you own the game, I think you could have priority. Yeah, only if you own the game, I believe you can choose. Okay, there we go. Let me just pin that. Alright. Alrighty. I will be right back real quick, so if anyone else needs to join, then feel free to do so. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, if we run another game, perhaps there'll be another chance. Alrighty. Let's see. So Escott is a little bit more at the at the flick. Alrighty. You could still join, it's alright. So if you want to just put in your name now, like, you'll have it there. It's just pretty much making choices will just be the number of votes and stuff like that, so feel free to join now if you'd like to. Yep, you can join mid-game, so... Yeah, I just want to give a second for anyone else. That's kind of cool. They give you a little fancy banner. And yeah, you get to, like... I'll do mid-game? Alrighty. So 2, 2, and 3. That's just how it is for now. Alrighty.
I was reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
Fantastic. Alrighty. So, there's goals for me, and there's goals for you guys. Alrighty, so, my goal, in order for me to win, I have to acquire an heir to the throne, and then I have to complete my ambition to win. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. So, I need to keep an eye on the regent's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Alright, be careful of the regent's defiance stat. If they get too high, regents may rebel against you. Alright, so you guys, the nobles, your guys' goal is to pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to a certain level, which are affected in votes. So how you guys vote is up to you. For your regent schemes, to stop schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. And then rebellions. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme, and is risky, especially if you have low military. Oh, you're already in. Okay. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click one to get started. Alrighty. So... let's see. Yeah, type join followed by... couldn't tell. No, you're good. Yep, you are on the patricians. So everyone has their money, their stats, how they look. So yeah, you can also see it at any point. I have the overlay. Do I have to be here to do things? To vote. Yes, because you'll have to type in if you want to vote. It's not an idle game, it's a participation game. Alrighty. Probably not a good idea to eat food while I'm doing this. Alright. Alright! This is your monarch. The streamer's characters. They'll appear in both stories, but not all. Alright, the kingdom stats. If any of them are at 0, the game will end. No, it's a great idea to be distracted, you would say, on the opposing team. Alright, region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. Fine. So if device is higher than both authority and stability, the region can trigger a rebellion. It's risky from its low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth. Alright. Alright, Chancellor. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with a council of nobles. Your nobles hail from across all... blah 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 blah. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. We'll start with the Counts of the East. Whoa! Countess Carrie! An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Alright, Patricians of the Coast. Lord Patrician Blaze of Glory. A pleasure, Your August Majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And then we have Barons of the March. Baron Gamio! Yo, sick mustache, Gamio! Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, And with that, introductions are done. Done. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful for my reading comprehension skills. Jesus Christ. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council's like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Alright. This is where the march is, where the coast is. East. And yada yada. Alright, coronation. Majesty, I scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices change stats that have these indicators and do not show the region affected. Alright, voting. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change the stats in some way. I need to go take care of my cat. Max! It's okay, we're back. Alright, laws of the land. You're not even on the march team. Alright, the monarch can change how a vote runs with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using a veto one on the option you dislike. When a vote opens, nobles vote using command !vote followed by their choice of the letter. So, !A, !B, which one is March? Barons of the March. Red. Alright. Monarch may close off time at any time after all the nobles have voted, or the timer is 0. Alrighty, so. So, what kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? Hold a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. No voting yet. Throw the queen into the river. Her troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. So... So you can kind of see here, like, this will, like, lower treasure, raise stability, raise authority, lower stability, and so on and so forth. I'll let you guys vote. So voting has begun. Use !vote, and then your choice of how you want my coronation to go.
Panset 1 wiggle, Panset 1 wiggle, Panset 1 wiggle.
Hey, Lord Darkfluffs, thank you so much for 17 months. Holy moly. Alright, I guess I'm being thrown into the river. Alright, voting is closed. Throw the queen into the river! Alright, stat changes. This shows which stat has changed and by how much. Alright. Stability is civil. Authority is down, dubious. It is decided. The queen will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true queen. The nobles pick you up and carry you out the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Oh yeah, you guys are 9 subs away from that Minecraft server. When you climb back up to the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or some of the nobles stifling giggles? Alright. I might... That's probably gonna have to move. Or we'll just have to deal with it. I'm pretty sure you can... What cane did they put me in? I can always look up. There's also the Twitch overlay if you want to see. So we have... So in the Barons, we have Ray, we have Turtle, we have Gameo. In the Counts, purple, we have Carrie, Nova Sonic, Apine, and Lord Darkfluff. So you got put in Count of the East. And then Patricians, green, we have Glow Darts, Lene, and Blaze of Glory. Alright. Now... Path of Victory. Alright. Heir and Ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir to complete their ambition and win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion that serves you, or before you lose all your authority, treasure, stability. Alright. Oh, I think it's just like a member, so I'm not sure if it's... Alright. Alrighty. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? That's a little bleak. Alrighty. So what do I want the people to remember me by? So this is I choose my goal. As a conqueror, as the greatest queen who ever lived, as the architect of a new golden age, as a peacekeeper, as the mother of the nation, as a saint. Alright, which one did you join? Oh, you joined the Barons of the March. I see you own the game as well. I'm gonna go for Peacekeeper. An admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, now that you've played all the events, advance the game by clicking End Season. Alright. Each region will now vote for one of the 3 randomly selected schemes. Alright, schemes are made up of 3 stages with a specific stat requirement. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Alrighty. Alright. Avina of the Lord Darkfluff's dynasty notorious Eastern elder leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient time, the East was its own proud kingdom. Can we bring back those days of glory? But not while the false Queen Pan wears the crown. Alright, so this is just for the purple team. So, Carrie, Novasonic, Apine, Lord Darkfluffs. What scheme will you pursue to overthrow me and place in your claimant Avina? Subterfuge, Ascension, or Possession? It's only for this team. Okay. Alright, you guys are going for Subterfuge. Your goal is to lower stability. Alright, the Counts plan to replace the Queen's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. So that is your goal, guys, people in the East. Alright. Barons of the March. Why the heck is why is no one joining the patricians? What the heck? Well, actually, I think it counts. I think it balances if, like, people aren't voting. Alright, so Barons. Ray, Turtle, Gameo, Meeples. Terrell of the... Nixie Lixie. Bloodline. Eccentric Marcher Trapper. Stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with his arms outstretched. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Alright, people on red. What are you guys gonna do to overthrow me? Sorcery, raise authority. Intimidation, raise stability. Uprising, raise treasury. So everyone on red, cast in your votes. Alright. Alright, your guys' goal is to raise authority. The Barons plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the Queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, Barons must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Alright. Owlis of the Blaze of Glory's 99 family. Well-known coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Pan. Something must be done. Alright, Glow Dark, Lene, and Blaze of Glory. How are you guys planning to do this? Doppelganger? Lower own defiance. Conspiracy, lower treasury. Or corruption, lower authority. Alright. Okay, I know my head is covering. Hold on, let me see if I can... Because there is the overlay extension you guys can see. But... Yeah, I know, wasn't that brain too big? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Maven's just gonna be hidden for a little. That might be better? Yeah, okay, and then... Oh, wrong one. Give me a second. Okay, chat's gonna be really tiny, but that's okay. Owie! Oh, just sweet Jesus! Ah, fuck! Ow! Oh, shit! Yo, Jail, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Congrats on the Minecraft server! Yay! Alright, just gotta shuffle some things around. Or do we need the ow? Or do you guys, maybe I should just hide the chat for now? Yeah, there we go. Yay! Yay! Alright, that's enough yays, Waffle. Alright, maybe this will be better so you guys can see whatever the fuck's going on. Alrighty. Thank you so much. We got that hype train going. That hype train going. Running later. Alrighty. So, at a... Ah ha ha ha! Bits! Kofi? Yeah, I do have, like, my memberships and commissions there. Donations specifically through Ko-fi will not count towards the timer. If you want to make donations, you will have to, you'll have to donate through, here if you want it to count towards the timer. Alrighty, so we got a new emote slot. We got the Minecraft server. 225 will be a new emote slot. And our ow. Bro. Okay, well, I think a number is off. I think we were actually exactly at 200 right now, not 201. Because sub drops go burr. So we're actually at here right now. We're exactly 200. Yippee. So lucky there. Alrighty. So we got that. Overlays. Our next milestone goal is 250. And what is this? A distraction. All right, so at 200. Okay, that works. It's scuffed, but it works. All right, so at 250 subs, I will do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon White 2. basically a blind playthrough because I have never played Black or White 2, and I have seen very little gameplay of it. Page reveal? Fuck no. $500 subs. No, I'm kidding. My emote commissions are in VGen. Ko-fi is just for, like, sketches and memberships and stuff like that. I love Black and White, so, like, I know, like, bits and pieces, but I'll basically be, Alright. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. Alright, so, the partitions, you guys have to lower authority in 3 seasons. Or less. Or no. Lower authority to 4. Or less. Alright. Here can you view the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. Your end reigns abruptly. Nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote between 2 regions will the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Alright. Warning! The monarch currently has no heir! Okay. Well, now my head is covering... Give me a second. Alright, this layout's not working. No, there is no good spot. I mean, unless I make myself itty bitty. Okay, there we go. Okay, this works. Wait, but you're... Wait. Okay, no. That looks stupid. If there was a bigger throne, then that would be good, but... That would be really itty-bitty, but you can actually start seeing the shape of my head. It's not meant for, that size. Okay. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Alright, this should work. Minecraft server acquired. Alrighty. Is the hype train still going, or did we finish the hype train? Oh, we did. Wow. Choo-choo. Day tree, OMG. Her mind. Massive. Hydration check? Yeah. You want to join in overthrowing a monarchy? AKA me? Alrighty. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. Alright. Alrighty, so you guys can see, yeah, my goal is to raise stability. The Count to the East goal is to lower. Luna did something evil? What did they do? So... Oh my goodness. I love how the Counts are like fighting my goal, and barons and patricians are fighting each other. Oh, that's gonna be annoying! Wait! Oh, no! Because you guys needed it to at least 5, but you guys needed to at least 4. Oh, that's... Oh, you guys fucking suck! Oh my god. Alright. Join he, not vote. Prestige Bufo before I even finished it. She needed the same items her last time like I do now. Amazing. Doing good. We're starting up the game where you guys are in teams trying to overthrow and put in your guys' claimant to the throne. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you guys did unlock the Minecraft server. $50. $50? What the fuck are you planning? Alrighty, let's see. Alright, Funky, you're on the Barons. Player joined the Count. Knight joined the Patricians. So the numbers look skewed. I think they account for people who have been active in chat and voting or not. Nope, you're in Barons of the March. Alrighty. Continue to laws of the land. Alrighty, time for me to adopt a new law. Alrighty. Anonymous voting. In from the... Why would I want that? I was originally gonna spend like 80 bucks to give 10 subs, but then JL showed up. Oh my goodness. I thought you said you weren't able to! But if I send money to my parents, then I can. I see. Alrighty, what do we got here? Alright. Honor Guard, call for apprentices, and a risky wager. I like how the barons don't have anything yet. Whoa! Deaf perception! Woo! Alright, we'll start with wager. A risky wager. Alrighty. Noble Patrician Glow Dart. Alrighty. Hold on to your masks, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Countess Karyuka is about to lose a huge amount of money. We've bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. I like my money! So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What kind of boat do you have? My best Tirame. It's tiny, but that's the point. It'll nip around all those deadly reefs. They're talking rubbish, your majesty. My nimble shrug will easily beat Glowdart's old boat, or my name's not Karyuka. Am I saying your name correctly? If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Okay, we're not voting yet. No, I'm not interested in that game. Let me see. Alrighty, so it looks like Glow Darts and Karyuka. Yeah? Okay, cool. Glow Dart and Carry are having a boat race. So guess look carefully at the stat. Is it legible for you guys? Like these stats? Because they'll matter for me, but they can also matter for you. I can read. Alrighty. So. Alright, so. Are you gonna sponsor Patrician Glow Dart? Sponsor Countess Carrie? Sponsor both nobles? Or decline to support anyone? Alrighty. I will let you guys choose accordingly. Okay. Voting is closed. We're not supporting either of them. Womp. What? Are you really so cheap? Defiant. Alright. Defiance has raised in the coast in the east. Authority is down in the kingdom. Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock the starting town. Soon both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Premium nobles. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations and get access to special outfits and appear more often in storylines. Alrighty. Lord Patrician and Knight. Your August Majesty, I understand you elected not to sponsor the competitors, but surely you have a sense that one will outdo the other. Would you fancy a small wager? What sort of wager are you talking about? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure, Your Serene Highness. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you have a great fortune. Remember to use all your gold to buy alfalfa. What? Yeah, sure, I'll do a cheeky little wager. Oh, marvelous. Then where shall you place your bet? Yeah, you got this. Fascinating choice. Will sponsor neither, but bet on the result. Perhaps you show your true opinion, How much would you like to bet? 5,000 gold! I don't... I'll do a little. Wait, if I commission your character hero boats and you stream the process of those, will I be banished to the Shadow Realm for that? No. Unless you don't want me to stream the process. The only reason I have options if people don't want me to stream the process. You're more than welcome to watch streams. You're not banished. 500 gold. Alright. Damn, I need to get authority up. Oh, no, it's surprised me. It's more referring to the type of format of the commission, meaning that you, No, you don't. I am gonna, damn it. Alrighty. More means the meaning that, like, you don't get any, like, progress. Like, updates and stuff like that. It's pretty much... Because usually with the commission, usually, like, people, like, will show you the sketch. And, like, if you want any changes and stuff like that. Usually with, Surprise Me, it's, like, you usually, like, it just gets worked on and then sent to you. Yeah, unless while you're here. So, yeah. So, it's kind of... Alright, ads are starting and... Alright. Alrighty. Grim tidings, Your Grace. A meddling wizard has set up shop in... Terrenopol. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the Church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Gordius has dominion over rock, metal, and stone, and the deep places of Celestov. He's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking serfs from all over the East are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, I, Levine, have decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but the citizens are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council will present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. A conflict of interest? How? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their powers unmatched, such that the entire kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council could be disastrous. Lady Patrician Linnae could use magic to interfere with votes, or for you in the matter. Okay, well, let me snooze the ad so you guys have time to vote. Alright, then we shall assemble the council. Thank you. Alrighty. So, should Lady Patrician Linnae be allowed to apprentice under the Wizard Gordius in the East? So, are we gonna allow him to become an apprentice? Requires she forfeits her noble title in order to become an apprentice? Or forbid from traveling to Tirnapol? Go, 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 go! Don't forget, you guys are pitted against each other, too. Alright. Forbidding Linnae to traveling. Much appreciated, Your Grace, for not bowing to this power-hungry fool. Now, if you excuse me, I must deal with this troublesome wizard. Alright, Defiance is down in the east. So noble can't enter into a years-long blood pact to become an all-powerful demigod without council approval? What happened to so-called freedom? Alrighty. Alright. Gordius' presence attracts all sorts of visitors. The power of his latent magic will start to wilt the crap smiles around. Alright, one evening you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass. Hello, your mage, I've finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I have a seat? Were you? Oh, me? Name's Quacking Tony, your mage. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I have a bloody great idea for you. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you could field some aerial troops and totally dominate the battlefield. Before Quacking Tony can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. You want me to kill this intruder? Yeah, just kick him out. Arms behind your back, scumbag! Peasant is trapped in your bedchamber, still babbling about bird nights. When the marshal returns, she looks grim. One thing's clear from this mess is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Ooh, okay. Alright. Eastern Knights? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Alright. What about the Coastal Gladiators? A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people into bits. They're vain and selfish. The skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Alright, veterans in the march. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to the life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. And what about foreign mercenaries? A band of fearsome fighters from Tatterlands called Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. So yeah, there's nice to serenade you as well, but you guys haven't fought a battle in a hot minute. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Well, ads are gonna start in a second, so I'm just gonna think over what I want to do. So much safety. You could trust the fierce. Coastal Gladiators, fanfic red. Put a bunch of garden gnomes and call them guards. I'm gonna go with Coastal Gladiators. I don't need your defiance to go up anymore. I already annoyed you guys with the boat race. Make arrangements at once. The gladiators are alive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Fantastic. I'm sure they'll... gonna fly? I don't know, I just hope they don't slip on the oil. Alright. So we did that. Ah yes, God forbid we see your guys' faces. Alrighty. So, I will wait. Well, actually, no, everyone is pretty much subscribed. Mostly. So, alright. So, now there's gonna be buildings. Alright, nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, which affects certain stats. This is done through an auction, where only 2 of the most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is done, nobles can fund the fall. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Fund A, X, where X is the personal wealth. So you'll basically do fund, the letter of the building you want, and then the amount of money you want to bid. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin. Alright, so everyone, I'm pretty sure everyone has 1,000 gold right now. I didn't start the vote yet! Stop! Alrighty. So, for the barons, you can get a monument, which will raise authority. Or you could get a stadium, which will lower military. The counts, you can get a fortress that will up military. Get a prison, which will lower stability. Patricians, you can get an observatory to lower faith. Or you could get a theater to lower authority. So, depends on how much money you want to put in. I don't remember how you guys earn more money. Alrighty. Go, go, go. Alright, we got 600 on the Monument A. We got 420 on the prison, 920 on the prison, 400 on the theater, 1100 on the monument. monument, 300 on the observatory, 1,340 on the prison, 300 on the observatory, 1,400 on the theater. Can any of the other numbers go up? Are we putting any more? It looks like the prison and the theater are currently in the lead. 1,540 for the prison. 1,500 on the monument. Any more bets? We got another 10 seconds. 10 seconds. $2,900 on A. They have solidified their choices. All right. The monument and the prison have been funded. Alrighty. Alright, easing tension. Alright. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past trouble and come together as friends. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We can exchange gifts, or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the council trust each other? Alrighty. How can the queen and the nobles reconcile? Exchange gifts, friendly fashion competition, a game of riddles, or this is a stupid idea? Alright, no, it's a wonderful idea. We're gonna have a team bonding exercise, whether you guys like it or not. Okay, vote. Riddle me this, Batman. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? The treasury isn't personal wealth. We're making the kingdom broke. Voting tied at 6. Break the tie. Yeah, no, you're... You selfie, we're just doing gifts. We're exchanging gifts. A capital idea. Gift givers and recipients are plucked at random from a hat. You're assigned to receive a gift from Baron Zatove and give a gift to count as player. Alright, what do you buy for Baron Zatovati? Or no, you give me a gift, I think, not the other way around. Let's see, what do I give you guys? What do I give you? I just give you a zoo? You can get a chalice. Much generous. You have my thanks. Alrighty. Alright, I'll wait for a gift from Countess. When the gift arrives, it's a set of silk towels. They're not even monogrammed. I trust this fulfills my obligation. I hope you enjoy. It's the thought that counts. A gray kitty named Pansy. Aw. Alrighty. Finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's almost been a year! I've been busy! Better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? I'm not interested in love. I'm not interested. My dear, who said anything about love? This is a royal marriage. Just tell me the manner of candidates I should find. You can always say no after you've had a look. Women. Excellent. I'll send a message to the most influential noble families. Let's see what they have to offer. Alright. A delicious discovery. What is it? Not yet. You got a little longer. So no airs, then. Who said I wanted to air and air? Alright. Word for the boat race, Your Esteemed Highness. Countess Karika has sent a letter by Seagull. The race continues apace. Noble Partition Glitter and I are neck and neck, but I'm sure I will get ahead soon. Bad news is, although we brought lots of preserved cabbage with us, weevils have got into the barrels. We're not careful, I'll starve, and my sailors would be hungry too. Goodness has found an unfamiliar kelp that could be the answer to her prayers, but we don't know if it's poisonous. She asks for guidance on whether to use the seaweed for food. What do you say? Let me see. Alright. Should Carrie eat the seaweed? Should you leave it alone? Or fund a speedy investigation by Quayle University? Alright, it's a 50-50 chance, I think. How does this work exactly? So you can do exclamation point join followed by a pronoun to join. Ooh, close. You'll be put on a team. So it looks like you have joined the Patricians. They're on the green team. So you have a goal in order to put in your claimant to the throne. Your goal is to get authority down to 4 or less for the season, for 3 seasons. Alright, you throw cash at a group of scholars who pour over the seaweed the next few weeks. Alright, Your Majesty, the seaweed isn't actually a plant. It's a vast animal. Prawns are kind of camouflage as it lurks on the seabed. Eating it can drive a healthy person into a bloodthirsty frenzy, but if prepared correctly, it tastes like grilled lamb. You send instructions to Carrie and soon hear back. Thank you, Your Majesty. It would have been dreadful if we eaten the plant animal incorrectly. As it is, the crew love it. Why I feel invigorated just writing about it. I have sent shipment to the east with cultivation instructions so the cows can grow and sell this new crop. Alright, farming is bountiful and so is trade. Alright, Carrie is in the lead. Don't worry, there's still plenty of time to go. Damn it! Come on, Glow Dart! I put my bet on you! Alrighty. Okay. Think I'm good? Alright. Alright. In the march, Baron Meeple stands atop a border fort flanked by soldiers, glaring over Ashmeaden territory with a scowl. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? No, I'm afraid not. Queen Pan is weak, and the wizards are satisfied that they need to worry about loyal meddling in their affairs. Hell's bells! We must try harder. The Barons aim to raise authority to 5 or more. Alright. Taxation! Alright. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each of the regions in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance and use your treasury against a defiance. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both foreordained stability, they can rebel. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Don't do that. Maybe not. Yeah, sure. Why are you taxing us? 'Cause I can. Alrighty. Gonna continue the storyline. Noble overboard! Oh no. Yeah, your defiance was pretty low, so I could figure to take money. Alright. Your Guest Majesty, we've had a message for Countess Carrie. I was indulging in some grog with the crew one evening and inadvertently fell into the water. Obviously I survived thanks to the group of passing finfolk who dragged me from danger, but they won't return to my boat without payment. Of course you'll pay the ransom, Your Highness, won't you? Okay, will the Queen pay the finfolk to rescue Carrie? No interference with the race. The Crown will not pay. Eastern troops to rescue Carrie. Don't really have that good of a military. The Queen will pay for the Countess's release. I did bet on you. So... Okay. No interference with the race. The Crown will not pay. Magicians rejoice as Glowdart's boat sails on ahead. The Counts are furious. Boat sets be claimed as the crew and a folk standoff. Eventually, they slip between the waves, dragging wailing Countess with them. Oh. Her daughter takes over the crew and vows to sail to... Oh. Oh my god, you fucking mean? Whoops! Well, Carrie the Second has joined the council. Ah, well, your daughter. Damn. That's rough. Anyways, I'll help you guys with your wizard trouble meanwhile. More trouble is internal pull, your highness. Ever since that stone-twisted monster Gordius took up residence to train his apprentices, the surrounding fields have withered. The soil is turning to stone, and the number of serfs have been struck with leprosy. Why would he do such a thing? They're so powerful that surrounded by cursed ambient magic. If they stay in one place too long, it seeps into the soils and citizens alike. And they all know this. By squatting Tyrpol, Gordius is willingly endangering the East. Alrighty. Thank you, Your Majesty. Alrighty. Okay. I don't know. All these options kind of suck, so you guys just go for it. Okay, well, 35% chance. I don't know how it's gonna go. Military challenge failed. It doesn't go well. Huge sinkhole swallows the makeshift army before it even reaches the outskirts of town. Hundreds are sucked into the earth, never to be seen again. Well, there goes half your military. Meanwhile, Darius is handed over to Gordius in chains by a gang of fearful peasants. Before long, a strangely lifelike statue of Panic Countess appears in the town square. Fields continue to wither and die until people inevitably starve. Most of them are turning away. Oh, well, okay. Jesus Christ. Arius the Second has joined. Farming. Oh, God. 6 months before Gordius abruptly departs. By then, Tyrhul looks like the curse stain on the eastern maps. Well, you guys voted on the 35% chance. Alright, eligible options. Council matches. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdoms or regions. Choose wisely because securing a powerful alliance. I don't want to marry any of them. That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? My brother leads to the Grand Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits and easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? Now's not the time for sentiment. You just need a matchup that fits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Delvira, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Apine dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. See that beautiful fur coat she's wearing in the portrait? Wolf pelt. Hunted it herself. Half the East are in love with her, apparently, and the other half hate her. She's an intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Herona, a wealthy heiress to noble Cami's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She's also obsessed with the arena. All her friends are gladiators, and sometimes she even enters a fight herself. But her parents kept her far away from the family business ever since an incident with some magic beans. Could be worse, could be better. And finally, We have March's offering, Ulrika, Siana of the prestigious Lord Fonky's bloodline. Unlike most of the barons, she can conduct an entire conversation without shouting. Look at her. Stunning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She's got a reputation for not giving a damn of what anyone thinks of her. Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? By picking a candidate, you'll have anger other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Huh. I don't know if I want to piss off the... I don't think I want to piss off the counts any longer. Coast would go along with your bodyguards. Oh my goodness. No. For that marriage, you're alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have to choose for not choosing to marry them? Way down on a Barty, in honor of the 9th god. Okay, so I piss off everybody. Maybe I should get married. Glad you came to your senses. Chastity! Ugh. Well, who says I want to give birth? Alrighty. Alright. Far in the east, Count Apine is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. Kingdom's fine. No one's calling for Queen's advisors to resign. You just step it up. More chaos. More panic. Then we can swoop in and offer the Queen an olive branch. Indeed, if she doesn't want to take it, we'll smack her with it until she gives in. Alright, lower stability to 4 or less. Alright, in the dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber, access to the queen's rooms when she's out, that sort of thing. But the important thing is the queen's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So, what's next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the queen's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the queen. If the kingdom's in chaos, they will see the queen as an incompetent fool. They'll be more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, Attrition must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Alright. A terrible curse. Baron Zelda rushes to the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the ninth, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Or perhaps you're ill. Old. It's one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Alright. Have the so-called witch tested. Send scholars to the March of the Land to find an explanation. Either curse it, then remove sent to the coast to relax. Alright, how do you want to deal with this so-called cursed Zelda? Oop. Oop. Kitty! Kitty on my lap. Kitty, Riley. Okay, I got distracted. My petting kitty. If you insist, but its curse is a broken sin, I'll be a laughing stock of the march. Nope. Its ability challenge failed. Fortunately, closely versed fine scholars are mystified. The curse, if that's what it is, does not fade away. It's forced to spend his hard-earned coin on a dozen of new hats. Fold! The end is near! Okay, the boat race is nearly at a close. Please announce, Trish and Glowdart is all set to win, just as the Queen expected. Excellent. Excellent. Truly's race is of utmost importance. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of copper that is due to intercept the racers any day now. My ship got in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. You and me are the same age. Stay high, let's put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. Okay, let's see. Have the counts pay for their ship to obstruct Glowdart's path. Pay to the ship to obstruct Carrie, the second's path. Refuse the shameless bribe. Anything I want to vote for. blooded stars. This undermines the very sanctity of the boat race. Stability's up. Defiance is up. Defiance is down. Wealth is down. Wealth is increased. Makes it slow away in front of Harry's boat, blocking the path to the finish line. Connor makes way to Talon Ball ahead of schedule. Now the finish line, breathlessly as the winner arrives. And it's Glow Darts. Excellent. No one could beat a patrician in a boat race. Now pay up. Damn it, I can't even stand to look at fish anymore. I don't know what happened to my sea legs. Alright. Perhaps you like a rematch? No, I've never set a foot in a boat again, you salty sea urchin. I'm delighted to report that your bet is on the correct outcome. Congratulations. Money! Alright, back on the coast, flock to investigate the boat and use your sailing techniques to improve their own crafts. Let's grift the kingdom. Slimmer bets would take afar, its Saul and Kurth, some vessel other ending in watery deaths. I think your mom died as what? Anyways, wedding. Alright, your wedding to Delvira is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral, Delvira at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawful wedded wife? I've changed my mind, I can't do it! No, I'm not gonna do that. I do. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. After a feast, there is a dance. Your new wife, Delvira, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. Alright, stability's up, authority is up, defiance is down, down, down. By the time you find yourself alone to leave it, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked in the cathedral? A dire omen. Yeah. Peasants have... The heck, buddy? Peasants have the right. The idea to get married for love, not for politics. Oh, the simple life of a commoner. Well, we're both into this together. You comfort Delvira into the long night, listening as she expressed her doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, she falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Aw. Alright, end the season, end the season. In the march, Baron Meeple stands atop, glaring. Alright. Below, Petrus rattles open, a twisted stone figure is carried to the fortress. Borne on a palanquin carried by hollow-eyed apprentices. The Baron goes down to meet him. Oh. Well, I have taken time on my very busy schedule to come meet you in this pimple fort on the backside of nowhere. I thought we might have a common goal. Save your breath. I already know what you want from me. Assistance in overthrowing the current queen, am I right? Hey, was it that obvious? Born a long time before yesterday, my good Baron, and unlike some of my more isolated colleagues, I'm no stranger to political machinations. On this occasion, our goals happen to align. I cannot act on your behalf, not until the bees are taken care of. Did you say bees? Yes, on this place, they're simple insects, but in the apiary of the world's dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. They call themselves the dreams of being. An innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magic folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. Alright, for the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. 5, 10, well, you guys already got that first part of the plan. Alright, distant cousin, rogue golem. back from the hunt. Alright. Hey, dearest, I have something for you. Something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Oliver takes you by the hand and leads you to the Great Hall, where white sheets hang from a statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free, it falls on the floor. The taxidermy figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Hey. Fearsome! This will be perfect for instilling some fear in the nobles. And scaring off the servants, get it out of here. This would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. I bet we could sell this for a decent amount. Money? Money, 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 money. I guess next time I won't bother then. Merchant halfway south, though delivery is disappointed, the treasure gains a modest boot. Stonks. A real golem. Alright. Royal Golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedean border, Your Highness. This could be an exciting opportunity. What's exciting about it? Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Alright, Your Majesty, the bears were drowning their own grandmothers to gain advantage over Ashmead, over the counts and patricians. Golems aren't offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Use it as a source of labor, add it to the Marcher army, take it apart and figure out its secrets, or destroy it. I don't need you guys. Alright, use it as a source of labor. Capital idea. We'll hook it up to a mill and tell it to crank the handle, and presto, endless bread. First it goes well. Works tirelessly grinding flour day and night, but then... I was expecting the new golem and it went mad. Completely mad. Seemed to think it was a bag of flour. Picked them up and put them in the mill and made bread out of them. Oh. Huh. Well, you turned to bread, Ray. Damn. Farming is now needful. Then I went on a rampage putting up the farm and massacring presents. Ah, boy. Well, that went down. Horribly. Your distant cousin. Alright, Your Majesty, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with about you. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? Always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzilbert. Lord Fitzilbert is your very, very distant cousin. About 15th in line to your throne. You haven't seen you in years. Good day to you both. Fitzilbert's been staying at my estate for the last year, Your Highness, but unfortunately there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns. Now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor Meeples couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. So to count this, but I must petition the court for funds, my liege. Pay Baron Meeples for his hospitality. Leave Lord Fitzgerald to sort out himself. Lord Fitzgerald should be put up in the palace. wants to sort this out himself. Alright. Storms out a noisy huff, still lays the treasury, safe from your cousin's grasp. Alright. End the season. Alright. Not yet. Auction time. Here's your money. I think you could check the overlay. And stuff. So. Barons, you could get a deer park. But it'll lower farming. You can get a stadium. It'll lower military. Counts, you can get a prison to lower stability. Or theater to lower authority. A monument to raise authority. Or Thieves Guild to lower trade. Exclamation point fund, followed by what building you want, followed by how much you're gonna bid. You don't have to bid everything, you just need to bid a little bit. Kimmy, you're not on the list, but I know you can check the overlay. Yes, above my head somewhere here. Okay. Alright, we're getting a prison and a theater. Interesting. The Thon is subbing. It is. We are under 3 hours now. I don't know what I'm doing. Hydrating, hydrating. Kitty's still on my lap. My leg is falling asleep. Alright. Gossamer Shield. Majesty, heed my plea. A great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. Ran out of capes? Worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen in disrepute. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, your highness. They were once the greatest knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Some Gossamer Security would solve the problems we want, and kicking the buttocks we want kicked. Blood and stars, Gossamer Security has it come to this. These are knights, not mercenaries. They need reminding this little thing called chivalry. Please, your grace, I beg the council to be reasonable. What should the Order of the Gossamer Shield be recalled and reformed to its former glory? kitty. Egg, wake up. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, by the ninth you haven't heard the last of this. Alright, pirates had out of the hidden coves, targeting fishing vessels, even Tristan, no voice but to import expensive food. So the counts are pleased. Hopefully the repetition the order will recover. Alrighty. About my heir. Your marriage to Delver has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough. You made some good memories together, but there's no spark. Who cares more about hunting innocent animals than your happiness? But spark or not, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Went about as well as expected. You're still in power, aren't you? You still got the crown on your head. That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. Of course, entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangements. Alright. Your complaining cousin. My goddamn cousin. The news in March. Do all your family reunions go this well? My cousin causing trouble again? You could say that. Lord Fitzilver has decided to tell everyone that you're unwilling to give some of your own blood funds on which to survive. It's stirring up a bad feeling against you. Better nip it into the bud before it gets out of control. Jeez. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I know, you guys' defiance is getting a bit up there. Reprimand him for his insolence. Authority check failed. Ah, it's not gonna go well. Alright. The kingdom's in great jeopardy and the council's calling the queen's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the queen is in a weak enough position, she's got no choice but to bow to our commands. No more interfering spymaster, marshal, chancellor, treasurer. The whole inner circle will be made of counts. For the next stage, counts must lower authority to 4 or less. Sitting on the bench, 2 petitions meet the plot. Did issue to some friends of mine. Good afternoon, noble petitions. A pleasure as always. Hello, is this the place? Smells like fish. I think you found my colleague's arguments most persuasive then. Indeed. Make some excellent points about the queen's incompetence. The most favorite part was the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, Spymancer and Chancellor remain beyond our grasp, but these 2 in our pocket, we could do great things. We need to decide our approach. Okay. What are you guys going to do? Lower the treasury, or lower the other, or raise the other's defiance? This is for the partitions. So, Glowdart, Lene, Blaze, Knight, Cammy. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't think some of them are active in chat, so I think that's about the why. Alright, raise the others' defiance. So after all this, our plan is to make the queen look like a corrupt one? For all this, isn't her court's absolutely rotten vibes and scandals worse than it's been centuries? And we're to blame. Don't need to know that part. We just need to ensure the nobles hate the queen enough to support our version of events. Alright. Patricians must raise the other region's defiance to a combined total of at least 10, or ensure another region begins the rebellion. Alright, at least one region has entered the final stage of the scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, and a final scheme passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If rebellion ends with a rebellion win, the final scheme passes at the same time, scheme takes priority. Monarch can only win an ambition event which will appear after you acquired an heir. Great. Alright, I am actually going to take a quick break, so I will be back. Ads are starting also. Alrighty. Back to the stuff. Alright. Knightly virtue. Alright. We were paying the Order of the Gossamer Shield to protect our land, but Count JL decided he wanted the knights to go back to writing love poetry and picking flowers. D&D starting, have fun! Now, crime is exploding in the coast, and there's no one to keep order. That's your problem. People have been visiting my keep from across the kingdom to learn about knightly virtues and courtly etiquette, for a fee, of course. Depths below! Your outdated notions about chivalry are irrelevant in modern age. Actually, they're more relevant than ever. We can all do a little romance in our lives. I gotta go fix that. Goodness gracious. Okay. In fact, I should come to the capital and spread the word. What do you say, Your Grace? Let's see. Should Count JL spread old-fashioned knightly virtue in the capital? Let's see. Let's see. Sure. Alright. Will old-fashioned virtue be spread about? Or knightly virtue, rather. A little seltzer. Seltzer juice thingy. I don't know. Alright. Order Gossamer Knights to fight for the patricians again. Your ear itchy again, buddy? Alrighty. Alright. Once the Gossamer Knights abandoned their chivalric principles, returned to mercenary, they began to the coast, go back to their hidey holes. To the trouble. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the Counts of the East. Lately, you've been neglecting their tithes. I'm not a debt collector. Do you think the common folk would blame if the church starts failing? Me? No, Your Highness, they'll blame you alone. Especially if I tell my priest to spread the word that you refuse the help of the holy man. Go away, you irritating old fart! I'll help. The worst offender is Conte Novasonic. They haven't paid their tithe in years. I want an example made of them. Shit, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, go on. I still have some power. Also, no one should be exempt. You gotta go pay the church. I mean, not that I agree, but... if one can't, then everyone else be like, oh, why shouldn't we either? Darn. Do nothing to address the problem. It would have been a tie! The council opts to do nothing to address this travesty. Very well, you'll see what happens. Oof. Kingdom priest, preacher, flock to the queen is a baby kicker and a devil worshipper. The gullible peasants lap it up. Stupid church. Clairvoyant visit. Your Highness, Your Grace, Lord Darkfluff has been having prophetic dreams. True. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me the prophecy, then. I look into the future, and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For example, I dreamt Baron Sir Hawk... oh my god. Being beheaded! And I saw Virgin Ace's body flowing away in the dark water. What? Hell's bells! Please, Your Highness, have him foretell the future for the council. We could get insight into a great mystery. Oh boy, this is turning into a hot mess. I don't know, do we want this omniscient fortune teller? The barons, you're fine. Because you want your, lowering all the farming for 14 or less. Hey! No, that was ow. That was a loud bark, dude. What the heck? Lard Bork. Oh boy. Wonderful news. I'm certain he will not disappoint. Alright, sure enough, has a canny sense of what's best for the East. But then we'll start to mutter that this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Ah, can the queen really be trusted with Charlton whispering in her ears? Oh boy. A laughingstock, a little overbearing, and a volatile cousin. Ah, boy. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Montague Callforth has written another smashing hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. What's the problem? The problem is the new play features a character obviously based on you. I don't like how this is going. The character is played a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over her head as she sits on the throne. Highness, pets and nobles alike are watching the play. The theaters are packed. You must put to a stop of it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. Put out a warrant or I ban the play? No! I'm not Queen Biffo! Ban it. Damn it. Republic of Kurth. Please have mercy! Let him rot in the dungeons. Order him to change the role into a heroic one. To the dungeons. Please, I'm allergic to rats! I'll boohoo. Ah, boy. But at least it's dealt with the threat to authority. Alright, a little overbearing. We're so grateful for the gospel security practice against the criminals. But they've been throwing their weight around demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, and hunting protected lands. If you said anything, they claim they're only things shielding petitions from danger. Not even true. Armies have proved leaps and bounds since we hired them. Alrighty. Alright. Sending them back to the east. We had lost protectors, but they stockpile gold in their coffers, at least until the brigade returns. Alright, so we return to the east, where they provide more solid protection. They may not be as honorable as Jaya would like, but they get the job done. Volatile cousin. Stroll to your lobby while you're reading, dragging your cousin Laurel Fitzelbert by the scruff of the neck. A moment, your majesty. What happened? Wriggles half-heartedly with a sulky scowl. I've intercepted a number of threatening letters from your cousin, your majesty. Nothing concerned, but he recently hired an assassin against you. A very poor one at that. What? Why? You treat me dreadfully. Why shouldn't I move against you? The so-called assassin was nothing but an amateur. Frankly, I'm amazed he didn't trip over and stab himself before I got the chance. But your cousin's actions raise concern. Let's see. How should Lord Fitzbill's attempted treachery be handled? Imprisonment, exile, put him in a monastery in the march. That's funny. Take him to church. I worship like I'll get steady and light. Alright. Imprison Lord Fitzelbert. Haha! Net loss! Or net gain! But up and down. Woo! And, oh boy. It's hauled away to the dungeon shouting at injustice. Oh. Patrician has got... Oh boy. All the way to Dustin's story spreads a while ago, so rumor has it he tortured and killed him for talking back at you at dinner. Oh boy, at least your cousin's out of your hair. You'll need to think of him no more. Oh boy. The dreams of being. Down in the march, Meeples is visiting the wizard Gordius in his tower of black basalt. Lava bubbles and cracks in stone, somehow flowing uphill. Late night as I slept, I walked through the glittering halls of the apiary, and you know what I saw? Ruined palaces, cracked and faded, the thrones of Dream Queens stand empty. Hives are dying, all goes according to plan. Thanks, Great Wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome queen? Alright. Curse her with a fate worse than death. Raise trade. Send her far away so she can never return. Raise stability. Alright, Barons. What's gonna be the next step of your plan? Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but I will require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon, perhaps. That's a good start. Great God, I thought we already sealed the deal. No, something you should learn. Dealing with wizards is tricky business. Now, get me that gold. For the final stage of the scheme, the barons must raise their trade to at least 8. Alright. You guys are at 6, so... Continue to rebellion report. One or more regions are able to rebel, as the defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel to win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Alright. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow a monarch with a rebellion. Alright. Defiance is too high. Rebelling will stop. They can't be taxed or... Alright. On the verge of rebellion. Cannot start a rebellion. Defiance is too low. Defiance is too low. Alright, so you guys could decide if you would like to rebel or not. If you do exclamation point rebel, if you do want to rebel, that is up to you. Your scheme will be paused. And yeah, you have decent military, but... yeah. Alright. Scandal in the council. There's an odd atmosphere as you walk into the council chambers today. The assembled nobles are tense, like lions who have just sighted a tasty-looking antelope. Your Highness, we received worrying reports about the conduct of the crown over the last few years. What are you talking about? Terrible accusations, my lady, so serious they must be addressed at once. Forgive me, but you're accused of wanton bribery, buying council's votes and selling positions at courts to the highest bidder. Alright. Who accuses me of such nonsense? I do, your Supreme Majesty. I make no apology for the truth. I can assure the assembled nobles that you have personally turned this council into a den of corruption. You personally offered me money from the treasury in exchange for purchasing votes. I'm sure plenty of other nobles can attest to receiving similar offers. It's true, the Queen has been buying off votes for me for years. It is a shame I didn't speak up sooner. Absolute poppycock! Balderdash drivel! Officers arrest these fools. You believe the words of the patricians over me? It's not just the patricians who accuse you, your majesty. I can back up the patricians' accusations. In fact, several officers of the Watch have come to me saying that the Queen paid them to stuff the council's ballot box with false votes. You too, Marshal? Of course, no one knows the ins and outs of the treasury better than I. I've been suspicious for years. The Queen has been embezzling public funds. I was spoken of earlier, but the Queen has threatened me with a gruesome fate. I wish I had been more brave. To get me a lawyer! Those are weighty accusations, Your Highness. How do you plead? Get me a lawyer. All in due time, you'll have the best of the team that my money can buy. While you're preparing for that, though, I can have the council vote temporarily of stripping the queen of her sovereignty and elect a regent. Excuse me, but the established votes have been compromised. I think now is the time for decisive action, not democracy. Martial gestures and 2 officers grab you by the arms, just like that. You're no longer queen. As you cart off to the dungeon, you look back to see a smirking noble tradition Glowdart handing the crown over to the new regent, Alice. Someone remember to feed my cat! A few minutes later, you're tossed into a cold, damp cell under the palace. You don't live to see the trial, of course. Someone accidentally slipped some arsenic into your porridge. Very clumsy of them. As you lie on your deathbed, puking and convulsing, the regent Alice delivers a tearful speech to the grieving masses. Terrible shame, etc. But he will be honored to take over. You'd be more upset, but you're too busy dying. Politics is a tricky game. There's no shame in losing. Well. Yeah, no, the patricians got the 3. Queen Pan is remembered as an unscrupulous crook, and the patrician as the saviors of the kingdom. History, after all, is written by the winners. The Count's attempts to replace the Queen's advisors never panned out. One night, Count Apine woke finding a smiling spymaster holding a knife to his throat, kindly asking him to desist. The attempt to woo Gordas the Marcher caused was doomed failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, burned Baron Meeples into a crisp with one well-placed fireball. Once Alice secured the throne, the patricians wasted no time to fill in the place with loyal toadies. Dog. Any loyal to the regime was cast out under accusations of corruption. The common folks celebrated, finally, an honest king. Wealthiest and poorest! Oh my goodness. Well then. Congratulations, patricians. Patricians. Well, that was King of the Castle. That was fun. Oh shit, we're at 2 hours of the timer left. 2 hours until we finish. Yeah. It's a lot of reading, man. These games can get kind of lengthy. Can we have chat back now? Yes, you guys could have chat back. GG's, I hope you guys enjoyed that. So yeah, we are at the final countdown. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was fun to do a little chat interactive thingy. Alright, well, we still have a couple hours left. So I think we'll finish off with Minecraft. 'Cause I got a lot of shit to organize. Yep, you guys got the Minecraft server, so I will be setting that up in the near future. Alrighty. So, yeah. Whoop. Game? Okay. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Animals. Okay. We are back. My ascension is still up. I could take it off. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. But yeah, I'll just take it off so I don't. Um. Okay. Alrighty. We got junk to organize. We did lose a shulker box, but it's okay because it just had random junk. Mm. Egg. Egg. Protective, so obviously stuff will go after it. Not if I have a bajillion torches. What zombies? Zombies will not go. If there is no light, or if there is light. Ground. I do have. They won't go over fences, will they? Alright, I'll put up some fences. I'm pretty sure I have fences. Hmm. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Bench. Whoa, lightning. Hold on, we need shaders. Alright, there we go. The remaining time. Ooh. When the timers end, this stream is going to explode. Nah. Like, I don't know if I'll, like, end it the split second it. I have a lot of ender pearls. Stream self-destructs. Exactly. I'm gonna put non vanilla chin here. Flint and steel. Okay, that's a good shovel. Walker Chen. I'll put all the crazy books here. My collection of turtle helmets. That I am gonna have to organize, because I need to- oh jeez. Ominous I could probably keep in here, because if I want to do... Well, I'm glad I didn't lose my... end event cape. We did lose a Bufo cape. I mean, I probably could ask, but it's logged in the collection, so I don't really care. The prestige one will look cooler. Okay. You did it! Save the town. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. Congrats. Hi, Emmy. What's up? How do I get regen apples? I think it's gold apple. I don't remember if it's surrounded by regen potions. Fuck. Even cheaper gapples, it's a shapeless recipe. So it's just it's 3 gold. Cause you prestige food, yeah. So yeah, I can't remember if it was 4 or 8. Or did you have to, I can't remember, you have to surround apples on a pot, like a regen pot, or if you needed an apple surrounded by regen pots. I don't remember what order it was. It's been a hot second. Mining stone diamond ore. It's not, I mean, it's not like super duper rare. It's fine. We'll test. Yeah. I can't remember which way it was. But yeah, cheaper golden apples is just 3 shapeless, so you could just literally slap 3 gold on the top and an apple to get cheaper. I really don't want to have to text my manager to fix the fucking schedule. Because it put me on the schedule for days I have approved time off. But I'm gonna have to, because I put it up for offer, and I don't... So yeah, like, it literally happened, like, the last week, too, like, right before, like, I was on the break, so I'm like, I don't know if it's just the... I don't know who does the scheduling, but I really don't want to text her. Also, I probably should give an answer of if I want to apply for that position. Confrontation! You could put Queen on your resume for over 2 years. Yeah, totally. All that shit I gotta organize. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do it now so I don't. I haven't. Okay, there we go. I just did it. God. I don't know why stuff like that just makes me feel like it shouldn't. Like, I hate having to deal with. I'm like, ah. But no, I will actually have to. You know, I do have to go into work at the other place on Wednesday, but that's really not that big of a deal because I think I wrote incorrectly on the sheet for like the time off. Like I think I'm like I put it because like there's like the dates, but then you also put in like the days of the length. So I think I put in 7 days, but wrote the date to the 21st. So I think I meant to have put, but that I wasn't gonna bother being all that job I wasn't bothered to be all like nitpicky about it because like I did put 7 days, but so I put 7 instead of when I probably should have put 8. So yeah. It's like I'm usually only there like once a week anyways because of my schedule, so but yeah, this I'm like, nah. The other one, I'm like, I put the time off in a fucking month, like a month or so advanced. I want those days off. If I... Yeah, like so the other job I'm like, ah, it's whatever. Okay, so I can understand the misunderstanding because like I did put 7 days, but with the dates that I had written down, it should have been 8. Like I said, like if I didn't go in this week, I wouldn't go in for like a whole other week, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, young love, young dear, have you taken me live my life. Fuck, give it to you. Sacrifice. Yeah, well, the axolotls that I got, potions. I just want to. Maybe I'll make a potion chest for, you know, in here with the potions. Like, I'll just have a reserve of potions. To put the paper. Oh, I just have a block of iron. Alright, in you go. Oh, Zach. Yeah. Oh, Zach. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm putting. Oh my god, my manager, I swear to god. uh, I should relate when you just like that feeling when you just I didn't even type like that long of a message. I just like I just like make sure like detail. And then you just get like a yeah. That shit cracks me up. Okay. Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay, so it looks like it'll get fixed. Okay, because I'm like, I really don't want to go into work yet. I could have swore I had more. But yeah, no. Chad vibe. Yeah, or just like, yeah, that. Or I feel like people have like professors that are like that. Like, student sends like long ass email and then you just get like a, okay. One word responses. It's just fucking, Alrighty. So, I need to figure out how I want to do. I need to figure out, because I think having stuff on like the rolling hills here would be really cool for, oh wait. Ah! Too much. I need to plan it out how I wanna. The beet farm is gonna be an entirely different thing. That's gonna have its own thing. I'm just gonna put that there. Next to the horses. My goodness, guys, we're at an hour and a half. An hour and a half until I explode. It's okay. Good things come to an end. Unless for those who are rich and are like, aha, no. Like I said, like as much as I joke and tease, like I said, I'm satisfied with how, but no explode. I won't explode. It's okay. I am satisfied with how the subathon went. I got to do a 12-hour stream. I got to I did a 12-hour stream. Now next 2 days were yesterday and today are a bit scuffed, but that's okay. I got to stream at different time of the days. So sort. Today was fun. Yeah. I'm glad I got to. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do that because I felt like we had a good amount of people to join in and overthrow me. Watch me throw 12 bajillion subs and max my credit card. It'll never end. No, you fools, it's capped. Okay. Sure. Okay. That shulker is. Ah! This bitch is empty. Alright, I gotta make a light pink shulker. Or no, I need to make a pink shulker. Thank goodness I still have stuff. It's okay. Like I said, I thank you guys for the support. Oh yeah, I could prestige it, but there's no benefit since I can just... Oh, that's not what I want to do. What did I want to do? Oh, right. Empty this. Riptide 5... No, Riptide... No, Riptide only goes to 3 in base game, right? This is a boss book. Right? Hold on. Yes, okay. I had to double check. Oh, right. I got 2 luck at the C5s because, yeah, that's just how that works for me. On the camping trip, I never got to watch the entire streams, but I'm glad I was here when the Minecraft goal was reached. Yeah, and like I said, I'll make sure to upload. The VODs will absolutely be uploaded. Who won the king? The king game, the Partitions, the green team. They claimed I was, like, embezzling money for, to buy votes and stuff like that, and... you know. Oh, wait, we got Torchflower. Wait, I could put this in the... Do I put it in front here, or do I put it in the window? Yeah! Yeah! So then we could put that there. Cute! Oh no, so much gold. Oh, woe is me. I have a copper block. I don't know what the heck frog spawn will... Lanius, I guess? Along with Cammy. I thought Cammy was in the... I thought Cammy was with the counts, not the patricians. Well, you know, cause... Or no, Cam, no, no, Carrie. I mixed up, sorry. I mixed up Carrie. I mixed up Carrie and Cammy. My bad. I'll have to reorganize the wood later, but that's a later problem. Opening too fast. Please wait. No, you wait! I have so much gold to smelt. I'm a wiener. Okay, that's the extra shield. We got a fishing rod. Old smite sword. Oh, more torch flowers. I had to come in late though, so I'll give credit. Torch flowers, they are really pretty. Okay, this is the helmet I want to make. Nope, fishing rod kind of looked like a stick, so you can understand my confusion. Reorganize that later. Alright, emptied out all those shulkers. Keep that there. The elytra. Alright, I gotta be right back real quick. This looks so stupid with the giant sword. I'm putting the break and break down. I don't. Alright, give me a second. I'm just snacking on stuff. Hmm. Alright. Okay. I don't think there's anything there, puppy. Hydration check? Yeah. Me too, puppy. Alrighty. Totems keep adding up. Old keeps adding up. Oh, woe is me. Cast here. Materials. I don't know where to put quartz. I guess this is gonna go in miscellaneous. Oh, God. Roasted red pepper hummus. Oh my god. So good. It's like cracked at me. It's, oh, God. If I didn't, like, control myself, I'd probably eat, like, the whole thing. What log are you the closest to completing? Um... Hmm... Oh, tools, actually. Ores, that's gonna be a pain. I guess it never did. So animals for the mob drops. Coral I can easily do. I keep saying I need to do coral. After I put this stuff away, I will go do coral. Coral! I have to find where the hell a coral reef is. No, I want to go do coral right now. Silk touch. Or 2 potatoes. Alright, I need to... try to do that coral. Cause, um, because my brain was just Carl that kills people. Llamas with hats. I need to make a campfire before. Oh, sorry, I misread your message. My bad. No, it says, why did you do that, Carl? My bad, I totally misread that. I didn't see that, so I'm like, why did you do that? Why did you do coral? Okay, right, let me go locate a coral reef. God damn the freaking QR codes. Uh, there. I think northwest, I think I can go. Or no, I'm at southwest. Damn it, I mixed it up. I need this one. And then I just fly west. No, east for a while. And I remember I don't have any rockets. Uh, uh, Alright, well, I got like about an hour to complete this collection, or I will disappoint everyone. Nah. Coral. Coral collection, because I realize that's a very easy one to do. And I guess prestige it as well. I don't have rockets and I'm too lazy, so I will just... keep on going. I don't know if there was one closer. Maybe the other portal did, but I'm already committed to the bit. Actually. Evokers? Oh, that's it. I want to do that, not now. I haven't seen, usually they're just skeletons, not fucking evokers. Getting there, kind of. Getting there. I don't have Death Strider. Ender chest. Turtle. Ow. Hoping for gunpowder, maybe, or something. Ah, whatever. I did the same thing again. No, you can't strafe underwater. You have to... we're swimming. If I hit up these dolphins and not the sharks that want to kill me. Am I not at the right place? Oh no. No, I see. Yeah, we're less than an hour now. The hell is this? Besides, you know, well, Elder Guard's trying to. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Ah! Alright. I'm where I want to be. Fixing Nintendo DS doesn't work while watching this. Okay. It's after hours, so I'm getting paid in credit, and I get to relax and have fun with other my coworkers. Hey, nice, nice. So there's two types for each. Okay. Let me just get all the red first. Alright. Red. Yellow. Yellow. Nope, that's the wrong yellow. I need this yellow. No, I don't. What do I need? This one. Yellow. Actually, I should be getting two of each. Well, no. No, fucking shark. Oh, yeah, that's an orca. Oh, deep slate emerald. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh my goodness, saved me so much time. Holy moly. Yeah, that would be. Ah, deep slate emerald, bane of everyone's existence. Thank you. I was just doing coral because I'm like, that's an easy collection I should just do. Yeah. Alrighty, well, thank you again. Alrighty. Bye. Awesome. Alright. White turtle helmet's away. Alright, well, that helps out tremendously, so I just have to just go through the pain of fucking finding everything else and so much netherite. Oh no, I ate like half of this hummus. I need to stop. Ah. Serving size is like 2 tablespoons, but I probably ate like 20 tablespoons worth. Trying to think if I wanna. Do I want Wendy's tonight? Okay, I need to make fireworks. I don't think I have any fucking gunpowder. Shit. Do I have the looting sword? Okay. I need to kill some creepers, all man. Just to make a couple rockets, because I don't know. Cool. I gotta figure out easiest way. I should really make that creeper farm. I forgot the... I can tell I'm getting bombarded with alerts. Hey, thank you. Start for the follow. Welcome. I need a... Ow. There you are. Alright, we already got 4, baby. That's like... 4. That's like 12 rockets right there. So I need stone. Oh, I need to make a copper block. I thought I did. And a coal block. That I can easily do. So I just need to get raw iron. I need to get deep slate. Oh, hey. Ahaha, regular emerald. Probably be getting home. You could still vibe. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, the coral is 6,400. If I go here, 4,300. Alright. God, I hope this gives me enough. If I remember to put on my elytra. Oh god, we have 48 minutes! Ah! Everybody panic! No, it's fine. It's fine. We are gonna complete that goddamn coral log now. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna have to double check how much emote slots we unlocked and, like, gotta refigure out the emotes again. Oh my god, it's crazy how much even just a couple rockets will do. Ow! Shit, I hear. So funny if the power went out on the last minute, meaning we get another day. No! No! God, no, please, no. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. Don't worry. It's just gonna be at my normal time, stream times. That's the only thing. Great music, thank you. I do like me some Crane Wise. But the subathon has been great for my time zone. I know. I know. I hear something calling me. Our horses clear, rushing in my ear. I hear something calling me. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Okay, see, it took us 10 rockets to get there. Ah, ah, da, 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 ho. I still don't know what the purpose of that structure is. Alright, wah! Almost went out of fucking shark. Okay. Radio. Okay, I need the other magenta or bubble coral. Wow, my potion, shit in my eye, something only I made. Potion in my ears, there you are. Alright, I gotta be careful. I see you! Fortunate timing. Sick hops. You're the stupid one. I caught you in the X. Hello there. Ah! The hell's your hitbox? Ow! No, we can't tame these animals. We just harvest them for ingredients. We just harvest them for their head ingredients. Alright, we're halfway. I can't. That was funny. Does imprisonment count as taming? No, that's just imprisonment. Cooking the coral, as is the way to get the log, unfortunately. Do I need this one? No. Cool. Now, time to prestige it. To throw all the dead coral in the ocean. I'm sure this is a metaphor for something. I don't know. Okay. Coral speed run any percent. Stop the time, stop the time. Oh shit, I thought I was almost out. No, I have... I have 40 minutes left until it's over. If you guys want it to be over. I know you guys don't want it to be over. I almost don't want it to be over. I mean, I might go... I mean, actually, it would be a good time, because then I would have... Then I can go get dinner. I think I want to go get Wendy's. Should I get Wendy's? Or should I get pizza, actually? No, I will definitely get pizza. For sure. Maybe I'll get it this week. Pizza is more fitting. Wendy's chicken nuggets. Do I want burger? Wendy's nuts in your mouth, Gels! Anyways. Ah! Ow. So we decide pizza? No, actually, I don't think I want you guys to create an abomination. Hiya! Where da tube? Where da tube? Tube, Coral, tube! Tube. At the CAMPFIRESONG song. Chat makes pizza could be a fun future goal. Alrighty. And so... Oh, I'm almost at 1500. Wicked. I don't think prestige counts towards... No, it doesn't. Okay. Ow. None pizza left beefed. Cool. Alright, that's done. Oh, here you go. Eat dead coral, you shark. Dead flesh, shark. I don't know. Do I have pickles? I didn't have pickles. Get me out of here! Stupid orca! Ah! Oh, a steak. Hippopotatapa. Oh, okay, I don't want to kill the baby zebra. Oh my god, why are they so fast? Okay. Mob drops. So I need a zebra, a shark, a rhino, penguin, hippo. Happy bar. Aw. Oh man, half an hour left. Like, I don't know what else I want to do right now. I'll just fly wherever the rocket takes me. Oh, right. Gonna check out this church. Yep, 30 minutes. We're almost done. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. Watch a rich person show up 5 minutes before. That could happen. Psst, 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 any rich people? Psst, psst, psst. I guess you guys just want the stream to go on forever. How am I gonna get my Wendy's? I'm gonna have to take a break still. Oh, I see. Well, thank God I had that totem. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Bitch. Ouch, sweet
Glad to
Jesus.
make it to the last 30 minutes of stream smile. I heard about the power yesterday long.
Ah! Hold on, thank you for the 400 bits. Yeah, power went out. A tree fell on a power line. Are you guys undead? Oh my god, just get all this shit out of my inventory. Hide the thorns! But yeah, thank you again for the 400 bits. Yes, yes, get your uppies while you can. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take all that iron. Animals are doing good. You know what? I'll keep that on me just in case. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to eat! Because that's all I have enough. Well, they're gonna really attack. We're going to coworker. Any opinion on something? What's up? Okay, I forgot. You know the Kirby's you love and have too many of? We'll have... Well, we have lots of them at work and I'm debating getting a couple. We have a lot of them at work too, debating getting a couple. Oh, the little... Sorry, had to be done. Like the little Kirby figures that I have that I keep getting way too many of. Do it, start your collection. Alright. This, head back home, open some card packs, and then we'll see from there. Where the hell are the- Okay, here we go. I don't think. Thank yous, Rubes, for the follow. Welcome on in. Can't remember if there was anything at the top of the stairs. Besides, you know, skeletons. Well, they get one tapped. So. Besides more arrows. I shouldn't I? Well, if you feel like it's gonna be the start of getting a lot of things, then save yourself before it's too late. Hmm. There do appear to be a lot of snow. And I don't have a bucket of water. Damn. Ah. Hey, you little shit. What are you doing here? Okay. Alright, that was not as exciting. This one sucks. Shark fin, hoo ha ha. Alrighty, let's open some cards. Okay, let me see if she fixes the schedule. Okay, hopefully. This is gonna be the tough part. Ugh. 3 ultra rares and everything else are rares. Damn. Bub. Card gamba, more like card selling. That's not where I want to go. I totally know my way around. Did I mix up? No, card shops by fishing. Alrighty. Not even halfway there. Well, I could. Would I be able to sell? Well, okay, I need 200 for the... Because I think I want the sapphire pick for my silk touch. And then I want the cosmic pick for my fortune pickaxe. So at least I have 2 different pickaxes to easily tell them apart. Let me see. So I have... I would need 26 rare coins. Batch said I'm not feeling good today. Oh, geez, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. 1, 2. I could just do that. I had some crawfish though. Ooh. I think it's worth it. I'll probably get cards again. I just want the cosmetics, so... Sounds like loser. No, this is Pepper by by Butthole Surfers. Finish. Shame. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about the one. I'm so sorry. Uh, where are you, Hangman? Nope. 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 Are you pink? Yes. I'm dangling at the timer in 19 minutes. They're gonna explode. Okay, I need 7 more. Ah!
Yippee, I want to die.
Ah. Do I not have 200? Oh, I forgot to take the rest out. Sapphire pickaxe. Woohoo! Yeah, that's cool. A cosmic pickaxe is gonna be a little more expensive because it's 50. And I only have... I guess we'll be fishing to finish off. I need the ultra rares, which that I only have... like, so many of. I have like 19, which would not get me what I need. I need like 50. I'm like just short. Or am I not? Or do I have just enough? If I sell all my... Yeah, no, actually, if I were to sell all my ultra rares, I could get it. But do I want to? I don't know. We got fishing to do, which I... What's this? Oh, it's quests. I forgot about those. Actually, let me pick up a quest. Turn in 25 bronze tier fish. I could do that. In a second. Ah! Ugh. So close. So far. That's not very long, game. Ooh. You guys aren't gonna drag on the timer, are you? Surely not. Or do we just want this to come to a nice resolution? Nuh-uh. You're like, no, I don't want it to end. I don't want it to ever end. No. Good things, excuse me, must come to an end, guys. Whoosh. Forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. I don't know, I'm not seeing that timer go up. Edie. On. Okay. Stupiding. Damn it, I'm losing. Staring into my souls. Yes. I'm black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I'm not winning. Make my whiskey. So, yeah. Wrapping up in about like 10 minutes. Good things have to come to an end. Ba, ba, da, da. Da, da, da. We had fun though, didn't we? Ba, 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 ba. we had fun. So I contributed. No worries. Like I said, I'm very, very thankful for. I'm very, very thankful for all the support you guys gave. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, it wasn't the 12-hour streams in a row. That was just circumstances, but I'm glad to just been able to just stream at different times of the day. I did do a 12-hour stream, so I did what I wanted to. I unlocked some emote slots. I'll have to check how much. Balls! GD. Turn in 50 silver tier fish. Holy moly. 25 gold tier fish. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I could do the 25 bronze fish. Oh, jeez. I don't... Do I have 50 silverfish? Silver tier fish? I don't know, but I definitely have the... Actually, I might. I definitely do not have... Or no, I need... Was it 25 gold tier fish? I don't know. That Joker baby. Okay. Why do I... 25 gold, 50 silver, 25. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, those. So I think I could do the... I definitely do not have 25 gold tier fish, because I have not been doing that much fishing. But... Fuck. 1 second. I got shit everywhere. The Joker got banned by Billy for violated server rules. The got banned for... Goodbye, the... Well, anyone the and the Joker are not. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that's enchanting for later. That's putting away for later. How much is it to... No. I don't think I have another fish book. Billy solved all of Batman's problems. Well, maybe just one. Forgo them! Anyone calling themselves the Joker deserves it. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go. I don't think I have 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 27, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45. Oh, I'm 5 silverfish away. But... oh my goodness, 5 minutes! Depression, I can't believe Pan of the Set of Varieties ending their subathon. I know, guys. Truly heartbreaking. Alright. Cool. Do I want to sell... wait a second. Showing stored, not showing all, start showing all, showing stored. What did I need? Ultra rares? Okay, 31. I need... I need 19? Right? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god, I have just enough to get the other pickaxe. Alright, worth it. I don't care. Cosmetics, baby. Well, I'm gonna have to prestige it anyways, so I want to prestige it anyways. Yippee! Come here, cosmic pickaxe. Yeah! Nice. This is gonna be the fortune pickaxe. Alright, I think we'll spend the last couple minutes in the end. About... is it rowdy? Alright, 2 minutes till the end. Woo. Big chungus. Alright. Ah! Okay. No! It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't cry 'cause it's over. Be happy that it happened. Oh, we can't hear the game? Oh, I turned down mob sounds.
Guys, we need to panic. Pan is dying in less than 2 minutes.
I'm not dying! Stop telling everyone I'm dying! I know, it's sad. Pan set dead. I did used to have a dead emote. No. I just realized. But I have an ow. Yay! God damn it, Cammy! What the fuck? I was ready to end! Don't think I won't try. I thought you were done! Goodness, God. Oh my god. Pain is a dead guy. I'm not dying! That's what you think? Well, I got us at least one more Bufo. Bufo D's nuts! Ah! Yeah, we've had no game audio this entire time. Oh. I see. I could have sworn I did. Why did it not pick? No, I literally selected. Why is it not picking up? Nice Enderman farm. The creator's farm must be cool. Yeah. No, they're definitely cool. God damn it, whatever. And my misery. and my misery. No, you guys are just gonna be... We're just gonna be in limbo. Of being stuck in, like... Stop forcing Cammy! I'm pretty sure Cammy went over budget. Fuck! Which server, pause champ? The server's gonna reset for an up. Let me just get home. You got 35 minutes to beat up Fishman. Never mind! Okay, never mind. 35 minutes. Oh, gonna turn it off at reset. Oh, I'm stupid. Just shut up! I'm not the only one! I'm not on my PC. Agent, no! It's fine! It's okay! Yes, I can! I want to get Wendy's! Are you guys gonna deny me of Wendy's? I mean, I'm not stopping you from donating, but not to, it's not gonna contribute to the timer. Okay, so, oh my god, 30? Well, I hope I can still enchant this to efficiency, whatever. Timer has been cut off? What do you mean? $42? What? Oh, fuck. You said donations, well, no, donations do. It's just the Ko-fi ones don't work. It won't count towards the timer. You have to use the stream elements or the donate tab on my about page for it to count to the timer. That's what I mean. Yeah, no, so bits, subs, and donations from the... Alright. Well, I do need to see. how many emotes and shit that we've unlocked. Holy shit! Well, I did get rid of some. Okay. So I have, ow. So I can put in 3 animated emotes, and I have 6. Oh shit, we're almost done! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Tell, guys! Nobody, oh my god! The timer! We're ending! Oh my god! What are we gonna do? I'm I'm gonna explode! I'm gonna explode! Guys, the timer, we're almost done. Remember me! Happy New Year! That's okay. Well, I'm gonna stay on for a couple more minutes because I want to enchant pickaxes, which I should have enough for. This one was. Alright, we got the Silk Touch pick, and then I just need 30 levels. Fuck. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support on the subathon. I'm glad I got to do this. And I hope you guys enjoyed, albeit it was definitely scuffed. We hit some goals, So yeah, let's see. We are actually 9 sub points, ow. We are 9 sub points away from unlocking another animated emote slot, because it looks at 215. So yeah, I unlocked some more emotes. Alright. I think. Restart that timer now! I don't think it'll do anything. Time's up! Goodbye forever! Or until I do another subathon again. I'll see you Monday. Well, goodbye to the timer. That's what I was referring to. I am still gonna stream tomorrow. We will still be at the regular stream schedule. So don't worry about that. Yep, see you tomorrow for your regularly programmed stream. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Should I start Elden Ring? Or... I'm not leaving yet! I'm still here! I'm just getting to level 30 to do my pickaxe and then get home and then we'll raid. Oh, is Gamio streaming? Oh wait, the game isn't on the server yet. And exploded. We're saying bye to the timer? Oh my goodness. We could start the Minecraft server. That I'm gonna try to set up within the week. I'll give you guys an announcement. I might open it up to just subscribers at first, just to see how it goes. And then I'll open it up to the rest of the server, probably. Because, yeah, it's just gonna be a basic vanilla server for... Okay, note to self, don't do that, or you'll fucking die, almost. VOD watchers be confused, but at least they would see what I was jamming to. Damn. It's over. I don't have to stress about streaming in the day. Yay! I'm kidding. It was fun, but yeah, now I can just kind of... yeah, focus on other stuff while I still have a couple days off. 6. To the limit. I still see it on the schedule, but she said she would... Man, I love fishing. Hi, buddy. I gotta take you out in a second. Let me just get my levels. I gotta go take Puppo for a walk, and then I'll go get Wendy's. Woo! Well, I have a lot more emote slots now, so I'll definitely need ideas for stuff you guys want. I think I have like an animated emote or two in mind that I want to go commission. Mud. Or actually, I could put the mud. Actually, let me see if it'll fit. Hey, thank you, Pokemon Girl, for the follow. What do I name what do I name this as an emote? I'll just name it box. There you go. I named it box, not mud, because I feel like out of context, like you can't really tell that it's mud. Or should I rename it mud? Box. You might have to refresh. But mud. I'm gonna... It should be there for you guys. Cute. It's not really meant to be an emo, but we'll see how that works out. McDonald's girls are back for Happy Meals. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you might have to refresh. Oh, then I don't know. Classic mobile, SMH mobile. Okay, I'm gonna snooze ads. So you guys are not. I'm not gonna subject you guys to ads. I'm about to end shortly. There it is. Whiny boy, being a little whiny boy. I'm gonna take you out in a second, puppy. Just give me the level 30, goddammit. I don't think your wines are even picking up on the mic half the time. Phantom Subathon. Honestly, yeah. You guys are lucky to get a couple more minutes out of me. I could have just ended right there and then. But no, I was kind. I was generous. I know, can you believe it, buddy? They're so ungrateful. It says to unlock, I must subscribe. Then something's probably glitching out. Because it is showing up for me. And some other people, I guess, but... Guess you got a sub! Been gifted a sub. Yeah, no, so you should be able to. I don't know if it's just being weird because, like, I uploaded an emote midstream. I don't know. You can use the rest. So yeah, it's probably just glitching out, you know, Twitch being Twitch. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Alrighty, we got the pics. Oh my god. Whee! Alright. Let's get AC reload for third time. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Oh, ha 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 ha. That's a bit depressing. Time's up. I did forget and deleted in other places. Alrighty. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Shh. I know. It's almost over. um. Gabio! Thank you for the subathon. Now go get Wendy's. I will go get Wemby's. Exploding into a million pieces. But yeah. Thank you, everyone, for stopping on by.